Alright, welcome everybody. Good evening, and welcome to another Monster Hunter Freebie Night stream. I'm Ristretto. It's good to see you guys. Hi to Nuclear Mango and Game God Hunter and Ace Sara. I hope you all are doing well this evening. Last night we did a lot of stuff. We finished making our Greatsword armor for Furious Rajang, and then we killed the Furious Rajang after a couple attempts. After that, we started preparing for this quest that we're going to be taking on tonight, where we're going to be hunting the 2 G-rank Rajang in the arena at the same time. And in the course of doing that, we fought 7 Yan Garuga, which was a lot, and so I was tired, and I went to bed. But now we are pretty much ready to take on the double Rajang here tonight, and that's what we're going to be starting with, is the final invitation here. G3 final invitation. From the Scarlet Mystery Man, there are 2 Rajang, each with golden fur. Hunters, I have prepared a special stage for your grandest performance. Demonstrate your true power. Like Harrison Ford, you're getting frantic. Like Sting, you're tantric. Like Snickers, guaranteed to satisfy. What? Welcome, walking on the sun. Welcome. And make sure we have the necessary items for such a quest. Let's see, potion, mega potion, psycho serum, we don't need that. We won't need herbal medicines. I'm gonna probably want the power and armor charms for this quest here. Bare naked ladies 1 week. I'm out of my zone. I'll bring traps and tranks, large barrel bombs, whetstones, herbs, power seeds. You and Gek had a nightmare completing this quest. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Let's see, what else should we bring? We should probably bring flashes, just in case. I think I almost want to bring some energy drinks. I guess they'll probably give you rations. Yeah, they'll probably give us rations. And if they give us rations, we won't need energy drinks. Look at this outfit. This outfit is truly something else. Truly something else. For those of you who weren't here last night, this is our set we're going to be using for this quest, at least to start off. This is the Gunlance Gremlin, or the Gunlance Goblin set. And it gives us evade distance up, guard +1, and speed sharpening. The Nargacuga Gunlance has purple sharpness and 50% affinity built in, which makes it a little simpler to set build around. And I figured that at least having speed sharpening would be pretty important. If this seems like we're lacking in damage, we'll switch to another Gunlance, and we'll probably run sharpness +1, speed sharpening, and guard +1, I think? We'll see. This is our first time attempting the quest. So we'll see what skills feel like they'll be useful in a moment here. Welcome, last need as well. I don't think I said welcome. Alright. Attempt number 1. Let's go. And we're only on quest 13 out of 24. We're only now, just now. This quest right here is where we're gonna round the halfway point of G3. We're gonna get to some elders soon. Some G-rank Freebie Night elders. Let's figure out how Rajang works with Gunlance. Evade Extender is kind of crazy. Right, I have to be going to the left. Here we go, Frenchie. This is attempt number 1. Welcome. Welcome to the double Rajang hype. I'm pretty excited for this matchup. I think this is going to be a journey with Gunlance. Vedic Extender is like really cushy. Okay, we don't have Quake Res anymore, which means we need to watch out for the tremors at the end of that punch volley. And the other Quake in general. I wanted to back hop through that. Would have been flashy. At least it's not double Furious. Yep. I mean, that is a quest that exists in this game, but it's an event quest, thank goodness. Which means I feel no obligation to complete it. Okay. So that's not a safe thing to commit to in front of him like that. Which makes sense. Not doing event stuff? I don't generally. Event stuff is usually like even more intensely scaled in terms of health, where it's tougher to solo. So I haven't. I haven't in the past included it in my like must complete all quests. Must complete all quests kind of playstyle. When I've tried event quests a couple times, they've seemed like kind of brutally ridiculous, where like it would take several days of hard trying to actually complete them. Not in this game, but in 4 Ultimate. So someday maybe I'll pick certain event quests that I want to grind out, but they do seem like they would be a grind, like certain other tough quests. It's a nice whiff. Rip, Game God. R.I.P. Okay, so you can't evade quickly after a shell in this game. I don't know if you can in many of the games. Dude, Biodrone! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Biodrone and Raiders. Thanks so much. You guys came just in time for our first attempt. This is our first attempt at G Final Invitation with Gunlance. Thank you so much, Biodrone. How was your stream today? What were you guys doing? And welcome, Raiders from Biodrone stream. We just started? We just started, yeah. Okay, I missed the timing for the Quake. Just random hunts. Were you in GU or 4U today? Hey Pat, the Pat MH. Welcome, welcome. Why are you sad? Or what is sad? Ooh, we're gonna get hit by that. Nope, we're not. Cool. Oh, nothing? Oh. Yes, you did Biodrome. That's pretty much what tonight's stream is going to be all about. So this set is guard +1, speed sharpen, and evade extender. I'm not sure if we'll need all 3 of those skills, but this is the set that we built. Hey Ken, welcome. You have come just in time for the first attempt. Oops, that was not the direction I wanted to go there. Wow, that was faster than I thought he was going to go to. Let's get out of the way here. It's okay, Zara. It just takes practice. Maybe you can throw an evade one. I would, but I don't like using evade skills. I've been trying to practice with evade 0 for like a year or two. Maybe not 2 years, but at least a year now. So I'd rather not use evade 1. Like, I think this probably, like, evade 1 probably fits this matchup more so, but I just don't want to use it. Evade extender should be good enough. Remember when I didn't want to give up Evasion 1? I think you were the one who convinced me, Ken. This was the game that got me to give up Evade 1, because there was, like, once you got to G rank, there were certain sets that just couldn't fit it on top of sharpness skills. How about attack up medium or high? We could. If damage is an issue, we're just going to switch to a stronger gun lance and run sharpness +1. The set's full up of skill, like the set is full up. So we could drop guard 1 in exchange for another skill. Evade extender seems pretty nice for this matchup. Ouch. Oof, that double back hop. First cart. We'll hurry back in there. Yeah, you don't have much time before the second one spawns in. I think the second one is sleeping on top of the arena, and he'll jump in around 10 minutes. Yeah, no, this is only my first attempt, so there will be plenty of carts, plenty of beans, plenty of experimentation. Yeah, attack up really falls off in G rank of this game. This game is based a lot more around sharpness and crit, and thankfully this gun lance has quite a bit of sharpness and crit. It's not super strong raw-wise, so it's not like the end-all be-all gun lance, but it does make set building for complex quests like this pretty easy, because your weapon automatically takes care of your sharpness and your affinity for you. Having 50% affinity with natural purple is no joke. Hey, Babo Baba. Welcome.
But why the buttocks?
I think I said his name wrong. Bobo Baba. I apologize. I'm not going in that corner. You can't make me. I'm still not going in that corner. You can't make me. Congrats, Ryan. I was curious what you were working on with Hunting Horn there. Yeah, Evade Extender feels really nice on gun lance. This is not a great position to be in. Wow. Dude. That skill is so clutch. The fact that you can get out of the range of the punches with one hop is nuts. Here we go. He's waking up. Here he comes. Alright, now this is going to be interesting. Part of this quest is going to be having to get used to dealing with both of them in the same area at the same time. Slain is correct. And I'm curious, because a lot of times with a weapon like Sword and Shield, this is G rank final invitation. At 10 minutes, no matter how much damage you've done to the other Rajang, the second Rajang spawns in and he's larger. Went back to finish up some loose end quests in low rank village before you start clearing all of high rank. Finish the last quest and had a silver mark next to the 5-star. You're frazzled. Is this in GU, Ken? Or in 4U? Because you unlock lots of stuff, lots of different stuff in GU as you go. Yeah, with a less mobile weapon here, Gun Lance, it'll be really interesting to see what it's like trying to survive with 2 Rajang in the same area. So far, it's not going too well. Hey, Harurush, welcome. It's gonna be tough to find openings to heal. Honestly, I don't know what's gonna be, like, would speed eating be more high value than some other skills we've got? I don't know. Evade Extender feels pretty high value. Speed Sharpen feels pretty high value. I don't know about guard +1. We're not guarding that much, but we might have to exist in here with 2 of them. Wow, healing was really hard. Health items improved could be better. That's true. Yep. Health rec items improved could be better than guard 1. This seems like a really poor choice. This seems like a really poor choice. We're out of stamina. We're dead. Well, that's first attempt. Almost low profile. I think we did low profile the beam. I couldn't tell if the beam actually ended up killing us or if the other Rajang hit us. I'm not sure how to feel about that, but I'm just going to throw myself at it again and see how I feel. I need to get used to existing in the arena with 1 Rajang, much less 2. I haven't fought or killed a Rajang with Gun Lance before. So I just want to practice. We'll see where this goes. I think we may end up tweaking skills in the set a little bit. Evade Extender feels really nice, though, because we can get out of the way of those punches and keep up with him a little easier. That feels awesome. Like, I don't know if I've ever felt a matchup that felt quite as nice for Evade Extender. Poor choice is a gross understatement. Doing one of the hardest quests with the least mobile weapons. Good luck, though. Thanks. This is what people chose for my weapon, so this is what we're going to try. I think another really high-value skill in this matchup would have been Quick Sheath, if Quick Sheath existed in 2nd gen. That would have been nice. But it doesn't. I feel like maybe speed eating would be higher value than health rec items improved. It doesn't matter how much health your potions restore if you can't safely get them off. So, I think I'll think about speed eating. Hey Schmag, we just finished our first attempt. This quest is gnarly. Evade Extender is super nice. Hey, Uchi. Welcome, welcome. We just finished our first attempt. We got pretty creamed. Gonna be lurking for a bit. Well, cheers. Thanks for being here anyways. Yeah, there are lots of weapons that would have a lot easier time of it. I think like just picking up our greatsword set that we literally just made for Rajang would make this a lot easier, but we're not doing that. Yeah, evade extender gets out. If you're standing directly in front of him and he starts his punches and you evade out to the side, you just don't get hit by the punches. It's amazing. But yeah, we have a lot of different things that we can improve at here. We can improve at dealing damage to a single Rajang. We can improve at dealing damage to a double Rajang. We can improve at healing with the double Rajang and the single Rajang. We can improve at not dying. Just lots of things to improve at. Okay, so I got 2 aggro there. The quakes from his arms got me. Okay, I gotta practice that evade for the quake, or I can block it, but I want to practice the evade for it because that gets us closer, which is useful. Missed it. It comes out just quicker than Blangonga's. Okay, too early there. I really don't like fighting him in the corner. Oop. Be careful around his beam. And forward moving attacks like that lunge we just did there. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. By the way, he one-shots easily. Oh, I see. Oh, I meant to turn a different direction before hopping there. I could have probably just blocked, and that might have been more intelligent like this. Yeah, if you block, you can kind of safely walk through his punches. It's good to know. I didn't know that. I think the goal is going to be to try and deal as much damage to this guy before the other one spawns, quite obviously. So my goal should be to not cart to this first one at all eventually, and to get better at dealing damage to him. That turning is really obnoxious. Like, I'm getting pretty annoyed at being tripped midway through a couple pokes as he just turns. So I'll have to try and get better at positioning around that. That was a dumb place to attack him from. Hey, cool guy Dalton, welcome. Yeah, the first few attempts at this fight are just going to be me getting used to fighting a Rajang with Gunlance, because I really haven't done that before. really likes to bunch up against the walls. That's pretty deadly. I guess in that case I should just run the other direction around him rather than running towards the wall. Yep, we're going to be hanging out on his left side a lot. That's something that I learned really quickly again with Rajang in this game, is that you always want to be on his left-hand side, or moving to the left hand, for a couple different reasons, but mainly because he can jump forwards toward the right all the time. Too early to avoid the quake. He's so fast with that. Feels bad. Oof. And if you block through that and then he decides to end those punches, you just get tremored. I feel like I was thinking about putting Quake Res on this set and we got convinced to put Guard plus One on it instead. I'm not sure if it's more useful than Quake Res or not. Hey, we on that ultralight beam. Welcome. Nope, too far away. That wasn't too smart, was it? No! No! Hitboxes, lovely hitboxes. I like that we lucked through those hitboxes and still got hit by a quake, so we still got stuck. Did I drop Quake Res? Yeah, someone convinced me to take guard 1 over it yesterday. So I took guard 1. I think that was a poor choice after trying out the quest. I can see why that line of thinking makes sense, though. Hello, Wallerkino. Here we go. Time to learn how to survive in here with 2 of them. That is a big Rajang. Just flash them. I have flash bombs, but I use them for emergencies, like for sharpening or something. Does smoke work here? Smoke exists in the game and it works. I don't like using smoke. Like in most of the games with smoke, it's like a percentage chance that the monster will actually get stuck in the smoke before they see you. Oh, we're dead. So it doesn't work 100% of the time anyways. Ugh. Yeah, guard is not really useful in this matchup. Guard is not particularly useful in this matchup. In order to guard, you have to stand still, and standing still doesn't really seem to be super good in this particular matchup. Yeah, the reason I don't like using smokes in any of the games is it seems like it's pretty tough to really get it to function the way you want it to for any prolonged period of time. So it's adding more RNG into the quest that you can't really control a lot of the time, and that's frustrating to me. I'd rather just practice what I can control in the quest and just get used to fighting both of them, or just get used to fighting the monsters rather than try and use smoke. Okay. Yeah, it feels like that guard skill is not really a... not really doing us much good. I don't really want to use evade, Cool Guy Dalton. I'll probably run Quake Res and evade extender and speed sharpen. Seems to be like what we might go for. I don't know. We're gonna run into some issues, I think. I think even with Evade 2, you're not gonna get as much, like you'll still have some scenarios that are tricky to get out of. Trickier to get out of than Evade Extender, in terms of like, you might be able to evade at the same time, and the Evade Extender will get you out of the range of the punches, where Evade 2 might get you through the hitboxes, or it might not, I don't know. We need speed sharpening because you're in there with them for a long time, and they don't give you particularly long openings. If we need more damage, we're going to have to switch gun lances, and if we switch gun lances, we'll probably need sharpness plus 1, which is rough. Yep, bigger hitboxes in the larger one, that's a fair point. It would be nice to have speed eating so you could safely heal while the 2 of them are in the area with you, but that seems pretty tough too. We're not going to have a whole lot of time. So I'm not sure what skills are going to make this the best. Hello, Monstropolis, welcome. But we're feeling it out. Do you have the Blangonga Gun Lance? I do. It needs sharpness +1, which is that Gun Lance would undoubtedly do more damage. It doesn't have as high crit as the Narga Gun Lance, but it has a lot higher raw and it has element, which is nice. So that would be more damage for sure. If it seems like damage is one of our primary issues, we'll probably switch to that Gun Lance. But then we need sharpness +1, which means we get basically one less utility skill on the armor. So it's kind of like a balance of things, a tough balance of things. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I'll come back and we'll keep going. Keep trying this out, see what it feels like. Pretty sure you saw a post on the Monster Hunter subreddit today about someone completing Final Invitation naked. That's cool. That seems tough. I think maybe the strongest option we could go with would be Blangonga Gun Lance, sharpness +1, evade 2, and then use flashes to sharpen. It doesn't sound super fun though. I mean, Vermilion, it's totally valid. I think the more damage you can deal to that primary Rajang before the other one spawns, the better. At this point, I'm trying to get a feel for how much damage we're dealing with this Gun Lance. And I'm also trying to just get better at fighting even one Rajang with Gun Lance, because I've not done that before. So that's where we're at. There's just a lot, like, especially for Gun Lance, where not only does it need damage skills, not only does it need survival skills for existing in the area with 2 Rajang, but it also requires survival skills for, like, mobility, which makes things really tough. It makes it tough that we need skills for movement, skills for healing or sharpening, and skills for damage. It's like, I don't know how to fit all of those into a set in Freebie Night. I can't attack him like that from head on. I need to stop doing that. feels so weird when he doesn't do insta attacks like in World. Yeah, it's a little different. Hey Neff, welcome. Welcome to the double Rajang with Gunlance. We are a couple attempts in. This is a rough matchup. This is tough. Whoops. But I'm still fresh to it. I'm still new to it. We got lots of things to practice. What do you mean, Lassanine? Like another matchup where we switch up the weapon? Maybe, I don't know. We have a lot to try still. Missed it. Shiman Getsu, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. Yep. His hit zones don't change when he's golden in this game. That was something added after. No, his tail is always a 50, the rest of him is 45. His head's 60. I'm not getting tilted about it. Ouch. Yeah, this is tough. We were just talking about, I think I have a lot of things to work on as far as dealing damage to him, avoiding damage from him, healing safely with him, existing in the area when there's two of them. And also, Gunlance is in kind of a tough spot because for other weapons you might not need skills purely for your mobility. Gunlance is going to either need Evade Extender or Evade 1 or 2 to be able to just exist within Rajang's arm's reach safely. Oops. Nice. I don't want to fight him against the wall. They really tend to bunch up against the walls really easily. Okay, so that roar actually does have a hitbox. It's just really small. How about trying it with Lance too? I'm trying it with Gunlance because someone picked this. If we move off of Gunlance, I will not be doing it with Lance. I feel like Lance is in slightly worse of a position. Like, it can evade more times, which is nice. But it doesn't have a way to advance as easily as Gunlance does with that advancing slash. feel like that's tough. At least I don't feel like Lance has it any easier than Gun Lance, particularly in this matchup. Okay. Nifu just picked it Vermilion. I let chat choose my weapon matchup for most quests. When someone chooses something, it doesn't necessarily have to mean that they've done it before. Gecko knew how many, or like about how many rages it took to kill one of these Rajangs, but I forget how many it was. It's been a while since Gecko told me that. Too early. Here comes the other one. All right, time to get wrecked. The first thing I need to do is just practice existing in the area with both of them. Like, I really just want to try running around in a circle. Hey, Commander Henkel, welcome. One of those monkeys is bigger? Mm-hmm. How about using the ability Constitution? I don't think we need more stamina. I mean, like, we ran out of stamina last time, but that would be nice if we could fit it on this armor set, but it's going to be too expensive. It wouldn't be worth it over any of the other skills we were talking about. That's something that's like a really like luxury skill in this game, I feel like. Like, there are very few weapons where you need Constitution. Frenchie, thank you for the gift sub. Enjoy it, Nuclear Mango. And yeah, if you were going to be worried about stamina, you could just use a Mega Juice. Ouch. This is kind of rough here. I don't think we're going to exist much longer here. Thank you, Frenchie. Enjoy the sub, Nuclear Mango. Well, that was a little better. Not in terms of us dying, but in terms of I walked around for maybe, what was that, a minute? 2 minutes? Without getting just destroyed by something, so... Like, I know that seems silly to just be like, oh yeah, I didn't die, but dude, that's something we actually need to practice in this game in order to actually complete this quest. That's a terrifying sight. Get out of that corner, you two. Okay, I wasn't careful enough around that one. Back up. Nope, turning. Look at the angle on that beam because of how tall it is. It's terrifying. I guess the other one kind of has that angle too. If you use Google search Athena's armor set search, Ken, there's a page that has literally links to all of them on the wiki. It's a Monster Hunter wiki link. Should you even thank Mr. G Rank for that one? I don't know. How fun is this on a scale of 0 to 10? Right now? I mean, like, okay, 0 is like I'm screaming and crying and quitting the stream. 10 is like I feel very happy and accomplished, and this is something I feel natural at. Probably like a 6 or a 7 right now. We're like, probably a 6. I think a 6. Where like, I'm not upset or sad or like angry yet. Right now I'm feeling a little bit iffy because like, this just feels like a really tough weapon matchup. And it also feels like it needs a lot of different skills in order to make this fight doable in a way that's like consistent and not too based in RNG. That's kind of how I think about these multi-monster quests a lot. Is designing a set or a weapon or both so that you get to a point where through your setup it's just about how you're handling the fight, whether it's when you're attacking, when you're healing, that kind of thing. The more that's left up to chance, the less I like these fights. Hi, Crystal. Can you see the fun level rising or lowering? I mean, right now it's still rising, I hope. I don't know. So I feel like the fun level of a quest like this for me depends on how well I'm able to get in and then get used to a couple different things. Getting used to attacking the monster, getting used to surviving with just that one monster and then 2 monsters, that kind of thing. This quest feels precarious in that to me because of how many skills Gunlance needs to exist. You need a sharpness skill of some kind, whether it's sharpness +1, whether it's sharpness +1, or it's speed sharpening, or something like that. You need some kind of mobility skill, whether it's evade +2 or evade extender or something. And you need... Let's see, what else do we have? You need something to deal with the quake, I guess. I don't know. Hey, a dark raccoon. So it feels a little precarious to me right now, this fight with Gunlance. That was one of the ones I was thinking about, Vermilion. Like, if it seems like the main issue is damage, If it seems like the main issue is damage, then we're going to switch over to the Boingonga Gunlance, and we will have to make a set that has sharpness +1 on it. That's probably my next step, is doing that. But yeah, we'll see. Right now, I just want to try and improve fighting a Rajang with Gunlance. Well, I'm not surviving the single one fine yet. In order to put down the single one, we will need to... Oops. In order to put down the single one, we will have to not cart against it and deal a lot of damage and not have to heal too often before the other one drops down. Like, honestly, I think it's probably better to just run in without grabbing that stuff to start with. So right now, I'm just trying to improve my play against this Rajang, I think, is the goal right now. I don't think your goal in this quest should ever really be, I need to learn how to survive the entire quest long with 2 Rajang. Like, if you get in that situation without any sort of, like, soon I'm going to get out of this, you're just kind of screwed. I still feel like Quick Res could be super duper useful in this fight, too, which is rough, because it would grant you a lot more damage openings where you wouldn't have to worry about Quake at all. We don't have enough room for everything. 10 minutes, Nonchalanto. You have 10 minutes to either kill or come close to killing a G-Rank Arena Rajang. So that's my goal right now, is to improve fighting the single Rajang. We have to get good habits about not approaching too close to get stuck in the Quake, what angles we can attack from, when we can attack, when we can heal. I don't know that stuff yet. So we're going to keep feeling it out. I don't think so, Nuclear Mango. I don't like this. Don't like being in that corner with him. Yeah, see, like, stuff like that, where even if you guard your way through that, even if you guard your way through one of those punches, the Quake can still hit you. Question, is it better to have attack up large on heavy bowgun rather than crit I1 on third? Is this in portable third? If it's in portable third, then attack up large will be better than 1 point of crit eye. Why not trap him when he enrages? I generally try and avoid using traps for damage. If it seems like we wouldn't be able to deal enough damage any other way, then I'd think about doing it, but I would try and just use the weapon for the most part. A quest like this is where, like, the kind of rules I usually, like, make myself play by get really tough. Missed it. It doesn't really matter. Going for his head isn't like that big of a deal with Gunlance or any cutting weapon, really. All of his hit zones are so good in this game. Hi, Basil Boy. Welcome. We got Wyvern Fires off? Nope. I have not. Uchi, we'll see. My first route isn't what kind of cheese can I get into to make this easier. My first route is what different skills can I use for a weapon. Like, I would much rather do this with my rules with a different weapon than, like, cheese it through with Gunlance. Because at the point that I'm just using traps to clear through, it doesn't really feel like I'm using Gunlance anymore anyways. If that makes sense. So, how I'm going to handle this is trying to do it like this with this Gunlance for a bit to try and get better at the Rajang. Then we'll probably switch up the weapon and set. If that still seems pretty difficult, we'll probably try it a little more. I might bend one or two of my rules, but generally, before I'll start using like traps for damage and bombing strats and flash strats and everything like that, I'll just switch weapons. You'll see me use some tools. They'll be like when they're ready for capture or something. No, I'm not worried about running out of time on the second one. No, not at all. That's like, thankfully, one of the least of our worries. Oh gosh, I was supposed to turn around before doing that. My bad. I felt like I didn't even have a hitbox associated with it. Thoughts on the Rajang theme, since I've been hearing it for a while? I love the Rajang theme in all its incarnations. Such a good theme. Like, one of the very best. One of the very best. One of the ones I will pretty much never get tired of. It has, like, the perfect amount of unease to it. It's like a jam, but it's got some uneasy kind of, like some building tension, some rising tension, I guess. That's what I mean by unease. I think that perfectly fits his fight, because it just feels like you're always like a couple steps away from just exploding. I wish Gecko were here. Gecko knows how many around how many enrages it takes to put down one of these Rajangs, and I don't know how many that is. That hit from behind me. That's too bad. The reverse chase Rajang theme? Okay. These two Rajangs have more HP than Golden? Yeah, that makes sense. We didn't have any timeout issues on Rajang. Rajang's one of those glass cannon fights. His hit zones are so good that you should be able to deal enough damage to him to kill him. It's just like, will he deal more damage to you than you deal to him first, basically. I did not notice for sure, Uchi. Oh, that wasn't a safe time to heal. Doesn't matter. Oof. Yeah, can't do that. And here we go. Oh, I didn't bring a Firecaster. That's a bummer. Time to practice existing some more. I don't think that was a safe time to do that. Nope. Is the second Rajang furious? No, he just spawns raged. Yep, you can tell because they both have their tail tufts. Furious Rajang, even in this game, doesn't have a tail. Ugh. I think you found your old set for this quest. It's not good damage-wise, but high survivability for longsword. Yeah, that seems to be the thing about this quest. Is just like, I feel like speccing for damage works only if you've got exactly the right practice to carry it through safely enough. What was your set like, Ken? Is this worse than gold and silver? I don't know. I mean, yeah, it is. At least with this weapon, certainly. I feel like if you put me in a quest against gold and silver with Gunlance, I don't know which one would be worse. Gunlance, I think, is always going to be a weapon that's going to have a tough time with multi-monster quests because it's just slow, and while it's slow and can guard, it can only guard one direction at once. But Wraths are a little bit more chill than double Rajang. Hey, holographic Bonnie. Welcome. You know what? No, I'm going to practice healing. That move's tough to avoid. Evasion 2, evade distance, quake resistance, and speed sharpen. That sounds pretty nice. Thanks, Ken. I appreciate that. Oh, I think I added a... Oh, well. Enjoy the extra beans. Oops. I think I'm going to take the opportunity to change up our armor. I want to switch over to the Blango Gunlance, I think. I'll try and keep this kind of quick. Actually, I don't know if the Blanco gun lance has any slots. Let me find out. The Blanco gun lance has 2 slots. Nice. Okay. I need to tell it that I'm not going to use the Fatalis and Ucamlo stuff yet. Because we're not to that part of the game yet. Okay, you can definitely make that. Oh, whoops, I left the Ucamlos in there. Okay, so you can definitely do a sharpening or speed sharpening, sharpness +1, evade distance upset. So that's good. You probably can't do that. You probably can't do that with like health rec items improved or something. What longsword did you use, Ken? Did you use the Nargacuga longsword? Because that set, I guess you have speed sharpening on it, but that means you need a weapon that has natural purple. Or it'd be best to have a weapon that has natural purple. Your favorite screen to look at? Don't worry, I don't think we're going to take long here. I don't feel like... this will be like a one occasion where you'll see me use a clown set, because this is going to be pretty rough. I'm not retiring Gunlance. No. No. I'm asking Ken because his set has a lot of survivability skills, but no real sharpness skills. It has speed sharpening, but that's it. Okay, let's see. Santar Helm Z, Narga Mail, Santar Van Braces, Black Belt Tacet, Narga Greaves. We have all those pieces, I think. Use a 2-slot weapon. Okay, that's fine. I would imagine you probably use the Nargacuga Longsword because then in addition to all those survivability skills, you get natural purple and good affinity. But, I don't know. The Narga weapons at this point in G3 are starting to fall off in terms of damage. For fights like this, where, I mean, it's helpful to have the damage, but it's also hard to get all the skills you need, they're still pretty valuable, though, because they come with such nice built-in purple slots and affinity. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, this is going to be an ugly set. Oh, well. When you get to this part, you just take the ugly set, I guess. Alright, I want to try this out. So, Demonic Blizzard. Santar Helm Z. Do we have Narga Mail X? I think we do. Yep, there it is. Okay. Santar Van Braces Z. Black Belt Tacet. Conveniently, we just made that. And then Narga Greaves. I think we had those from our last playthrough. Yep. I mean, honestly, that could be worse in terms of looks, to be completely honest with you. Okay. So... oh, and this needs flying jewels, which we can't make yet. That's a problem. Hang on. Yeah, that changed it up. Big pants. Yeah, they are big pants. Sorry for the delay here. It's just how it goes. Okay. I think it was Big Menacing Scythe, which is a terrible weapon looking at it now. But did you finish it, though? I bet you did, Ken. I needed to change up this. It was the no-hit run. You did a no-hit run on that quest? Jesus, dude. That's crazy. I think you told me that before. That makes it so much worse. Oh well, this is supposed to work. Hang on. Whatever. Okay. So this set we're gonna make here needs 1 Master Jewel, 5 Grinder Jewels, 2 Artisan Jewels, and 5 Jumping Jewels to work. Okay, so there's 3 of the Jumping Jewels we'll need. That's cool. We don't need the Hermit Jewel. Don't need the Tectonic Jewel. Okay. Let's start attaching things. How many is Artisan Jewel? 2 Artisan Jewels. Well, let's throw those in there. Gotta find the other one. I think it's probably in my boots. Yep. Okay. Then it needs 5 Grinder Jewels and 1 Master Jewel. Where is the Master Jewel chilling right now? Probably in some arms? I think in the Ceantar arms? Guess not. Maybe it's out? Either that or it's in the Laoshan helm. There it is. That's crazy to me that I've started noticing where the decorations are chilling. That's a lot. All right. Do I have more Jumping Jewels? There's 1 more. I bet there's 1... I hope there's 1 someplace else. Right now I think we have 3. No, right now we have 4. Can I just make another one? I think I can just make another one. Let me get this out of you guys' way so you can see what I'm doing. Yep, I can just make another Jumping Jewel. That's easy enough. Okay. And then we just need 5 Grinder decorations. Slotted in. And those are going to go into the head and the legs. Cool. All right, let's find 5 Grinder decorations. Oops. Oops. I think that's actually pretty close to how many we need. I think we had maybe 1 free already. What is the crit modifier in this game? I think it's the regular 0.75 times damage. Something like that. I'm bad about the numbers part of things like that. I can never remember. I think this Blangonga piece has 25% affinity, which is pretty nice considering it's going to have more element, more raw, and more purple sharpness to work with. Yeah, this gun lance is thankfully really strong. If there wasn't another good ice gun lance, we'd be in rough shape. That should be enough. Yep, there's 5. Cool. Nope, something's missing. We have too many sharpness decorations. Grinder, 2 jumping, master, 3 jumping. I hate that Athena's is wrong about this stuff sometimes. It's really obnoxious. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Here, let me just change out the skirt then. It doesn't really matter what we look like. Did you guys know you can check your comment history all the way back to the very first one? On what platform? YouTube? Ah. That must be a trip. It's okay. There we go. Okay, evade distance up, sharpening skill increase, sharpness +1. So this is exchanging guard +1 for sharpness +1 and a stronger gun lance. Let's try it out. Make sure I eat first. Nice clown suit we got going on here. See you, Commander Henkel. Hi, Strax. Sorry, I was head down into the Athenas there for a minute. It might not be a good sentence to throw out, but whatever. All right. So this will not fundamentally solve any of our issues, what we just traded out here. This is us exchanging an unnecessary skill that we were using for more damage. Then you should eat, Ken. It's like late at night. I don't know how you just realized that. Yeah, you should eat. Eating's good for you. All right. I don't know what number attempt this is. I'm not counting. Whoops. All right. So we've exchanged our highly fashionable goblin suit for a clown suit and a stronger gun lance. Missed it. I was able to turn around, but I wasn't able to evade in time. And that's without guard 1, and we still were able to block that, which is fine. I'm not too worried about dropping that skill. Should blocked there. That had some knockback to it. Wow. It is not that often that you get one shot for doing the guard poke on Gunlance. That is Gunlance's lowest commitment move. That is Gunlance's lowest commitment move. Oh no, I just ate 2 max potions. I should probably reset. But oh well. Hello, Daniel Rodriguez, welcome. Hi, Rajang. It's poor. Alright. That sharpness lasted a good deal longer than the Narkuga one was. That maybe wasn't safe. Nope, that wasn't safe, but we didn't get too wrecked by it. That was too much stamina. Okay. So, I mean, if you're going to get guarded multiple times like that, you definitely want guard +1. But the goal should be to not be in that situation ever. You don't really want to plan on getting backed into a corner where you're guarding multiple Rajang moves too many times over. That move hits you with a fair bit of knockback. No back hop. Watching your health bar drop is like, that is like watching a Blissey get hit by a super effective crit, just like watching it melt. Okay, I can't tell if we've done more damage this time. I feel like this has been kind of a sloppy try against this first Rajang here. Interesting to know that the roar doesn't actually deal any damage. It's so terrifying. That's so terrifying each time. Seems to be raging pretty quick. This definitely is dealing more damage. Here he comes. Time to die. That's so difficult. I mean, like, I was in a rough spot when he spawned in, but man, that's something. I think I'm going to reset the quest because I didn't bring another max potion, which means that much more of their attacks are going to one-shot me. Too bad. Free sub if I can kill one Rajang with Gunlance? Well, thanks for the motivation. Yeah, I think how I see it right now is this going two ways. We can deal enough damage to kill the first Rajang either right after the first one or the second one comes in, or just before it comes in. And we stick with this setup here. I think this is about as much survivability and damage that we can see put into one build. Maybe changing out Evade Extender for Evade 1 or Evade 2, maybe, but I don't know which one of those is going to be more useful. Option 2, we can't deal enough damage. In that case, we're going to go and use Ken's set, which is Speed Sharpen, Evade Distance Up, Evade 2, Quake Res. That's the, like, I can't deal enough damage in time to, like, fully negate the challenge of this quest, so I'm going to try and make it as consistent as possible for me to just try and survive as long as possible. I think that's my game plan right now, is those two options. The second one would most assuredly be dealing less damage for a couple different reasons. Actually, not really for a couple different reasons, just it would be using a different gun lance. I was feeling like I was starting to get the hang of attacking that Rajang, which felt nice. So let's try that again. I think also a goal of mine is to try and get to the point where I'm not carding at all before the second one shows up. So far, we haven't managed that. Yeah, Ken's set sounds pretty promising to me. I don't know why I opened the box and took a map. Oh well. Plus, Ken's set would look nicer than this too, which is kind of nice. Paint the Rajang now that you have the map. You might lose it. Yeah, I might lose my Rajang. That'd be awful. Okay, it's good to know that when it fires a beam or a ball like that, it's a full body thing. It's a full body hitbox when it launches it. No, it needs guard up. Yeah, guard up. I was expecting, for some reason I was expecting it to fire the electric ball twice in a row instead of doing the beam. Because it had just done the electric ball. He like conditioned me, like in a fighting game. He was like, I'll throw out this option once and then he'll expect it and I'll wreck him with the other option that will just destroy his guard instead. Oh yeah, Frenchie. Oh yeah. We changed our set though. Oh, that's too far away. Ooh, wow, that tremor goes so far. Hey, young Mosa. Thank you for the sub for 19 months. That is truly incredible. And hello. It's good to see you. How you doing? Young Mosa, Frenchie, is someone who you might not have met a whole lot of times before. Young Mosa helped us a lot when we were getting started with Freemy Night. Oof. And yeah, that is almost 2 years. That's ridiculous. On the bus on your way to school, I hope it is an okay day. I hope it is an okay day for you. Our night so far has been kind of tough. This is a very, very difficult quest. How has school been for you thus far? And are you doing it in person? I know around the world different places are doing things different ways this year. On the bus sounds like it would be in person, or at least some of it. Jay, not the easiest gun lance? No. But this is what people chose, so this is what we're doing. Dude, he backs himself into a corner so easily. It's so bad. We're gonna get hit by the roar, but that's okay. Maybe it's not okay. Have some limitations. Well, I hope it's been okay so far. A lot of people have been pretty, like... A lot of people have had a hard time with the whole remote learning thing, so... I hope school is okay in person. Hugs are great for trips. I don't think Rajang really trips in this game until he's like weak, until he's ready for capture. Like it's his ready for capture signal is that he trips. The rest of the time he doesn't do it. Pretty sure. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Damn. Didn't Furious trip while not capturable yesterday? Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think I could be wrong, but I believe it is something that is tied to a part of the fight. In terms of like, I think it is part of his HP threshold is tied to the whole trip thing. He doesn't trip until the latter half of the fight for me. Yeah, I remember that yesterday, Uchi. I don't know that it necessarily means that he's capture ready, but I believe it is tied to something about the HP thresholds. I have to remember that that has a whole body hitbox, or at least a front of body hitbox there. Alright, Preview Night. Yeah, that's how it's felt to me, young Melissa. Well, at this point we've carried twice to the single Rajang. That's not usually a great sign. Hey Martz, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. We have been through a bit so far. This quest is pretty tough. Like, once the second one spawns in, we are pretty much dead in the water. Like, I can run around and I can try and, like, exist in the area with them, and even then I still kind of get caught out sometimes. Anytime I unsheath my weapon, I'm almost basically dead. You beaten Ucanlos yet? Nope. We're going in order through G3. We're doing every G3 quest. We just beat Furious Rajang for the first time with Greatsword last night. Ouch. So, this double Rajang and then all the Elder Dragon quests stand between us and Ucanlos still. Hey Max, welcome back. We have unlocked Ucanlos though. We did the last key that was required to unlock it somewhat recently. What special AI this thing has? Ucanlos unlocks all the G weapons? Right. Right. And yeah, Ucanlos is, I think, the last urgent. Oof. Oh my god, seeing how much stamina no, stop it. Seeing how much stamina it took off from him just like nudging us is like, oh my god. No, stop. No. What a bully he is. I'm so mad. Everything is so scuffed. But why the buttons? Damn. Young Mosa, do you know off the top of your head, and this is a really random question, I don't know why you'd know. Do you know off the top of your head around how many enrages it takes to kill one of these boys in the arena, or I guess the first boy in the arena? Gecko knew, and I couldn't remember how many it was. So at this point, we are effectively dead in the water. That's okay. It seems like a very Gecko-specific kind of question. What the heck? Let's try stabbing this one. Miguel, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I hope you are enjoying the stream, and I will try my best to kill the brown Bangonga. I can't block this! I don't actually know which one of them killed us. Depends on how much DPS you have, I guess. Yeah. Well, I think my current goal is to just fight to the 10-minute mark without carding at all. Currently, I haven't been able to do that. Hey, Dark Tyranno, welcome. I'm sorry for the PTSD. I hope you're doing well tonight, Dark. We're doing well enough. We are doing as well as someone could be conceived to be doing while getting their feet wet with this quest. This took you about a month to clear that quest. You took breaks from it. Yeah, we might get to that point. We'll see. What weapon did you use, Dark? What was your set like? Do you remember? It's like a survey. Anyone who's cleared this quest in the chat, feel free to sound off how you did it. Longsword? Ken, one of our good friends in the chat, also cleared it with Longsword. They were telling us their set. We might adopt their set for this. Could you show the armor skills? Yep, we just changed things up. We started off with a guard +1 evade extender speed sharpening set. Evade extender feels really high value. Having at least a sharpness skill feels really high value. But guard wasn't getting super used a whole lot. Most of the time when we were in a situation where we were guarding, we were kind of already screwed, and it didn't really matter a whole lot if we had guard +1 or not. So we switched to this set. This set allows us to use the ice gun lance, which is stronger, and this set has evade distance up, sharpening skill, or speed sharpening, and sharpness +1. That's pretty cool, Ryan. Nice. You've done it with longsword, greatsword, dual swords, hammer, light bowgun, heavy bowgun, and bow. Damn, young Melissa. That's impressive. But yeah, after this, if this set seems to not really work for us, we're going to go ahead and try Ken's set. Ken's set is full Narga, except for the flower hat. And that's going to give us evade 2, evade distance up, quake res, and speed sharpening. And that sounds pretty stacked. Quake res is kind of a big deal. I'm trying to get better at evading the quakes, but being able to disregard them entirely is a lot of opportunities for damage. But like I said, my current thing that I'm trying to do is I just want to try practicing staying alive against the single Rajang for 10 minutes. That is my current goal. I think after that we can evaluate if it seems ready for capture, if it doesn't seem ready for capture, what we're going to try and do. Can you ask a quick off-topic question about bow? Sure. How important is shot type up for elemental bow? Which game? U. That's the one game I haven't played bow in. I don't know. In Portable Third, it went focus. Focus was clearly the most important skill. If you're going to be doing spread, then absolutely use spread up, because spread boosts it more than the other two do. If you're doing normal or pierce, maybe don't worry about it as much. It also depends on the monster you're fighting. If the monster takes more damage from element, definitely prioritize like elemental attack up. But if it takes more damage from raw, or you're trying to make a general purpose set, something that'll be useful on lots of different monsters, then maybe go for the shot type up. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels so far in Ifridis. Like once there are two of them in there, it feels pretty near impossible right now. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna keep going. I hope that makes sense, Marks. Problem is that Elatrian armor is awesome and can fit focus, but that wouldn't leave room for larger skills. What other skills does it have on it? Does it have elemental attack up or something? Elemental attack up, peak performance, evade distance, blight res, and double stun. If you already have elemental attack up and peak performance, then I'd say just go for focus and you're set. Like, I mean, it wouldn't be like your maximum damage option, but I mean, with focus and a strong armor set like that, especially if you're matching applicable element, you should be just fine. Oh wait, I said I wasn't gonna do that anymore with the box. Oh well. This theme is so good. This theme is just ridiculously good. That is not true in Portable Third, Marths. It could be true in 3 Ultimate, but I have no idea. It might have been more widely used if lots of people like use the Elatrian armor, but I don't think it's better then. Oof. And yeah, in Portable Third you can stack them. This is true. Oof. Quake's got us. Yeah, having Quake res would feel really, really good, I think. Hey, Game God. Yeah, we're still going. We're slowly trying to get better. Also use Ice Sword and Shield. Yeah, in the past when I fought Rajang in this game, I've used the Ice Sword and Shield. I chose Gunlance, or I didn't even choose Gunlance. Nefudis chose Gunlance for this fight. I weapon raffle off, letting people choose my weapon for fights, and Nefudis chose Gunlance, so here we are, trying our darndest to use Gunlance. Is this a quest you'd consider doing with all the weapons? I don't know. I can't really answer that when I haven't cleared it with one. That actually felt really good because I got to reload and it sheathed us automatically so we could be ready to sharpen. That was nice. Hey, Crystal. Three months? Jesus, Frenchie. Thank you. Man, enjoy Game God. Jesus, Frenchie. Thank you. I've noticed sort of an odd correlation. I don't know if this is like 100% fact. There seem to be more subs and more gift subs the more I suffer. And I don't know what that sort of relationship means. On time with the cart too? No, I think that just really means that this is the good stuff. This is the good Monster Hunter stuff. That's really generous, Frenchie. Thank you. I think that's the first time anybody has ever gifted multiple months at a time. Ow. That shell hit. That felt good. Frenchie, thank you. Thank you. Who'd you snipe? I think they, right after you gave those previous subs, I died, but it wasn't your fault, I don't think. I think it was the Rajang's fault. Ouch. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Quit hopping around. Thanks, Max. Cheers. Oops, a little too ambitious there with that shell. Ah, I should have done a neutral poke there. That's okay. Stood too close behind him. It's two dudes kissing, Marth. It's a good gift, though. All right, here we go. I felt like I did. I mean, I carded that Rajang there, but I feel like I feel like something clicked a little better for me this time. I felt like I was dealing good damage to that Rajang. And now it's time to be anist. So I'm just gonna take a break. Hey, Hellblade Demon. Oh, can you repeat what it was? It's two dudes kissing. All right. Yeah, this feels really difficult to manage with Gunlance once there's two of them. Hell yeah, dude! I knew it! We killed the first Rajang! That's such a big deal. Alright, big boy. What's your deal? Too early. He's so big. What an absurd Rajang. Gold crown. It is always this size. Right. Hitbox on it. Hitbox on it. Was your Rajang a little too big for you? I don't know. Oh, we're lucky. That wasn't the beam and it was that instead. It's so large that when we poke at its chest underneath its head, it misses. That's insane. Quick, carve the dead Rajang. I like being in this corner. Thanks, Morg Daddy. That's a lot of damage. Sheath. Can't get over those punch sound effects. Aren't they great? So beefy. Thanks, young Mosa. We just needed some practice. Still need more practice. never a little too close to the wall for this. Look at that. He's so large. He's so big. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't despawn. I appreciate that. Ugh, that move is tough. At far range like that, I think I just need to make myself Superman dive every single time he pulls that move out. There is not a consistent way to, well, at least I don't feel able to consistently evade it at range. If you're close to him, running to the left will dodge it, but at further away, it's kind of hard to tell if he's going to be jumping around. Okay, that's some damage. What card are you on? 1. Right, Superman dive. I have to Superman dive. Can't easily dodge the frames when he's so big. Yeah, I guess that makes part of it. That makes sense that that's part of it too. So like when you're close to him, you're okay. Seeing that poke whiff will never make me not go like, oh my god. Ouch. I should have stayed. What? I don't know what I should have done there. Block. We had just committed to a strike, so I don't know if our block would have come out in time in order to actually block it. Maybe. That was really our only other option, Uchi, yeah. Any successful runs? This is the furthest we've gotten so far. We killed the first Rajang for the first time this run. He's so large. Have you done this with other weapons? Nope. This is going to be my first clear of this quest. Dead ring doesn't, Rajang doesn't disappear? Nope. He shouldn't. little too aggro. This was maybe okay, that was not a wise time to take a Might Seed, but we'll be okay. I'm not fighting you in that corner. You can't trick me. Hey, Cameron Keys, welcome. Hellblade Demon, thanks for the follow. Cheers. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter. Everyone loves a good, like, gagging noise when they follow, right? No, don't answer that. Ouch. Some damage. Back hop? Nope. Jumped clean over us. That was a little bit different positioning than we were usually going for there. Alright, it's getting down to it here. I don't feel comfortable attacking him when he's so close to a wall like that. At least so close with his left side to the wall there. That a big boy he is. He is real big. Did you finally start bringing combos for more pots? No. Nope, I brought herbs because we've been eating herbs because of health rec items improved sets. Oof. Alright. We're down to our last card. Thank you, persistence. You don't have to. Thank you, persistence. Cheers. Yep, we killed that one. We'll try and kill 2. For real, Mirths. It's appreciated. Welcome back, Ken. We've gotten further. We've killed one. We just had our second cart. Gets new moves and more damage. That sounds pretty cool in the Fruitus. I hope I get to check that out someday. Isn't it, Ken? I agree. Very pleasant surprise. Back hop? Nope. Spin. Hey, Katana. This is a really hard quest. We're kind of close to maybe getting close to finishing it. I don't know. We'll see. Big tremors. He rode the wall. That's cool. That's very cool. Wow, that's so much damage. Oh, man, that's so much damage. Ouch. Down to herbs. Yep, down to our last 10 herbs. It is kind of like greatsword in terms of it being like hit and run, totally. Would you, I mean, I know that you're weak, Rajang, but would you stop just jumping? Yes! Oh my god. Max, thank you for the sub. Jesus Christ. It was not a first try, but Jesus. I hate when that happens, young Melissa. Thank you guys for the nice jobs. My heart is like beating real fast. I was like with 7 herbs, that's like basically one mistake. If he took down most of our health bar again, we'd have to heal very safely, but that was all we had left. Me too, young Melissa, me too. Thank you all for being here to cheer me on and watch that. Whew. This is peak MH. Stuff like that to me feels like peak MH as well. So that was G rank final invitation with Gunlance. What's left in Freeman Knight? Let's take a look. Yeah, now what, right? Okay, so that is officially the halfway mark for G3. G3 has 24 quests. That was quest 13. So we are now over halfway done with G3. Next, we have Kieran. Some multi-monster quests. Diablos, Copperblind, Gonga, and Tigrex. Pink Rathian, Red Kazoo, and Gravios. Lavasioth, Terra Shogun, Sanitar, and Rathalos. Tigrex and Rajang. Kazoo, Shogun, Sanitar, Plesioth, and Diablos. Hunter's Funeral. Cheers, Biodrone. Thank you. I'm glad I could provide. Black Diablos, Black Gravios, and Nargacuga. Krishala Deora. Chameleos. Yamatsukami. And then Shengalren. We also... I don't even see Teostra and Lunastra in here yet. We still gotta do those. Where's Fatalis? I think you have to beat everything else. Lunastra is not in G rank? Oh, well that's a nice surprise. Cool. I can't believe we finished that. We've done actually almost all of those recently, young Mosa. We were doing them to make some black belt armor. I think I still need to do Lavasioth and Rajang, but that's it. Do you have to do them with all the weapons or just once each? Yep, we just recently did the G rank training, young Mosa. Yeah, we needed it to make G black belt armor, so we just recently did them. I guess he said he was like 30 seconds behind, so he'll probably catch up. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hey, Eclair, welcome, welcome. We just beat the double Rajang. It was really hard with Gunlance, but it felt good to get good at Rajang with Gunlance over the course of a couple quests. Have to watch that back later. It was fun. Do you already know what's next after you beat all quests? I think the Fatalis trio. I've never fought a Fatalis. Now do it again with no-hit longsword? That sounds tough. Your boyfriend, you got to G rank in GU today? Congrats! I got that far in GU and fought the first G rank Kutku and quit. I haven't gone back to GU yet. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, after this game? After this game, we're going to be going back to 4 Ultimate. We played all of 4 Ultimates low and high rank this spring. We're going to be going back and playing 4 Ultimates G rank. In just a second, I gotta put back together this armor set. We'll see what we want to do next here. Okay, I really quickly need to get back some of the materials we were just using. There it is. Okay, we're missing an artisan decoration, I think. Cheers, Max. Have a good one. Stream keeps crashing. I'm sorry, Katana. Where did I put that artisan decoration? I think it was in the gun lance. Yeah. It goes in the feet. Okay. What else are we missing? I think we're missing a celebrity jewel in the head here. X Hojo, thank you for the follow. Cheers. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter tonight. Alright, that should be the set as we normally have it. Yeah. Health rec items improved, crit eye 1, sharpness +1, razor sharp. Alright, cheers, young Mosa. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for being here. And see you, Katana. I hope you have a good night as well. Thanks, Schmeg. I'm happy I could do it with Gunlance. Thanks, young Melissa. I'm a mad lad hunter. Why, thank you. All right, y'all ready? Let's see this thing. He's big. I didn't mention we were jumping into this. I just kind of wanted to do it. All right. Cool. What is this map? Hey, Gak. Good evening. Welcome. We beat the double Rajang. Actually, this is my first time ever fighting you, Canlis. Okay, so he throws a giant rock and it can come after you. Dude, this song is really good. Oops. Okay, he's digging. I've heard this is BS. How often do you jump at you can, let's chat? Okay, so there's a giant crack in the middle. You can hop over it like a giant puppy. I want to cut that tail. That tail looks satisfying to cut. And Freeman Knight is supposed to be the peak of the snowy mountain? Really? That's cool. Alright, you gotta dig. You gotta dig like a cantor. Like maybe he was sleeping inside of the mountaintop or something. Interesting. I have to block it this time. He's cool. Look at his little head. His head looks so goofy compared to his chin. Okay, this is the ice beam. I don't know what that does. Aside kill gunners really easily. Okay, that goes both ways around him. And you need Thawing Agent to get rid of it. Are they homing? I can't tell. Cool. He's gonna dig again. So I'm gonna get ready to Superman dive. Oof. Okay, so it's really long. That hurts. That's the beam. Oh, the beam shoots rocks if you're in front of him. That's good to know. Okay. What's going on here? A big old puppy jump. That's a funny move. Okay. Hey, Mommy, welcome. Okay, so it's really long. Your goal is to try and get as far away from it as possible and then jig down it away the jump, it looks like. How's your first 2 canlis? We just started. We beat the double Rajang not long ago now. Okay, so you don't straight up bounce off of his hands with white. That's good. Okay, so you really need to be behind his arms and maybe underneath him in order to avoid being hit by those rocks. Those don't seem to track, but they do go around the sides of him. At least they don't seem to track super hard. I bet they'll track you almost anywhere you are around him. This is something different. Okay. He homed in on us. And that's it. Painting helps track underground, just like a Cantor. I didn't bring paintballs. It does sound like a moo. I'm with Uchi. Okay, I figured that had a hitbox, but I jumped in there anyways. Can't block it. You gotta Superman dive it. Or just maybe roll underneath him. Rolling underneath him might be the best idea. Like that he's not as much Tigrex as a Cantor is. Yeah, it's an interesting difference. There's also a lot less like AoE like projectile. Or I don't know. I guess those snowy things are pretty AoE projectile-y. Oops. I wonder if once he appears we can run the other direction. Maybe. Oh man. This camp is pretty rough. Let's take a minute to admire wherever we are. Yeah, this kind of looks like the top of Snowy Mountains. Fat Narga is a good descriptor. Sort of, yeah. Part of the camp is on the arena. I did, yeah. I saw that it's kind of fallen down there. Wonder if you can gather anything here. Oh, this is how you get to the area. Whoops. Nope, no gathering. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna update the stream title as well. Hello. It's literally a white whale, Eclair. I can tell you how you avoid the dig. You're going to laugh about it. Give me this attempt. I'll see if I can figure it out. I bet there's like a space you can stand and like it won't hit you or something. Yeah, that's fair, Gecko. It's all good. Okay, those arms don't feel like they're a very good hit zone. The head feels alright. The tail also feels okay. Back legs feel okay. Front legs feel especially bad, I think. Stomach feels okay as well. What's this monster called? This is Ucanlums. He's kind of like a Cantor, if you've ever seen a Cantor. And this is the final boss, the final online boss of Freebie Night. I've never fought one before. Ooh, those fly far. That's scary. No, I avoided fighting him in Portable Third and for Ultimate as well. I've never fought a Ucanlos before this one. Same thing with Fatalis. I've never tried a Fatalis yet either. Oh wait, I don't have speed sharpening anymore. Dude, quality of life skills, they mess up your life. I definitely hear the moo. Oh, that's my cue to sheath and run, I think. Okay. Missed Final Invitation? Yep, we cleared Final Invitation about 15 minutes ago with Gunlance. It was tough. Like, really, really tough. Welcome, Smiley. I didn't bring a Farcaster. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, he's digging underneath us. Oops, the tail? What hit me there? He must fire off some rocks when he does that tail move. I guess maybe the tail, maybe the tip of his tail got me there. I'm not totally sure. This is a poor situation to be in. Okay, he's just doing the dig. That's very fortunate for us. Maybe not so fortunate for us. That's where a paintball would have come in handy. The edge of the tail has snow. That's what I figured. It's like, oh, he's not going to do the swim. We're fine. We'll be able to get out of the way. Boom. Should never jinx yourself. I would just have to stop talking if I wasn't going to jinx myself. You telling me I should stop talking, Ken? Streamer, no talk. Go back to no cam, no mic streams. Ouch. No, I'll still leave the microphone so you guys can hear like the click of the controller. That's it. But I won't talk. Hey, Suevos. Welcome. The hunts, I think, can be described as going pretty well. We finished Final Invitation with Gunlands. Barely. Okay, I get faked out when he like kind of stops. He kind of like, it feels like he kind of stops a couple times over. It fakes me out when I have to Superman dive. Welcome, Skiffy. Okay. Got tripped. What's he gonna do? Boom. Nope, slime was not in base try. Rakidios was the thing that added it in 3 Ultimate. Yeah, you're right. Oh wait, if it has snow, it might go through our guard. I should be careful. Yep, there are no fan servers for try yet. We were so close to avoiding getting hit by that. Not quite, though. What's going on here? He's going to move. We should be far enough away. Yep. Cool. Its tail, like a Cantor's, behaves much like the Elders and can only be cut when they're at 25%-ish HP. Cool. Hey, Falling Ferret. Welcome. Ow. That hits so hard. What's that blue defense? Is that super defense down? Uh-oh. I didn't bring anything for that. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that seems like super defense down. Crystal, good night. I should have thought to bring that. Big old jump. Alright. Nice. Okay, so you can break his arms. What's he doing? Taunting? Oh, that was his taunt. He has a funny taunt. Moo. Yeah, in this game it's called the Golden Falchion Plus. Oh god. So I haven't totally figured out how to deal with him coming up from underneath the ice. Surprise! I felt like I got a little bit better at avoiding his dig once I started like dodging perpendicular to him. How are the hitboxes treating you? It's been okay. It's been okay so far. Yeah, we're going to bring back some paintballs and some adamant seeds this time and try again. For those of you who are just joining us earlier tonight, we did manage to clear Final Invitation, the double Rajang quest, with Gunlance, which was tough. Just roll away from where it digs, 2 to 3 dodges spacing. Roll away from where it digs, 2 to 3 dodges. Okay. It doesn't move once it digs. Was that a sneak peek? You're actually doing it? We're gonna do it. Y'all have waited long enough. I've waited long enough. I didn't feel like gearing up for a Kieran right after doing a double Rajang. Like, I'm looking forward to doing a G-rank Kieran. But not like, oh man, I just got butt blasted by Rajang for like 3 hours. What should I do now? Let's get butt blasted by Kieran. Nah, I'm good. I'd rather just go fight something fun I've never fought before. Yeah, that. Butt-based. Oh dear. Uchi, that would never have crossed my mind. Never. No way. I wasn't thinking about Portable Third recently. All right. I'm also okay. What do you guys think? Should I keep going blind? Should I look at hit zones? What do you guys think? Same night? That'd be something. That'd be something. All right. Back legs and head are what felt good to me. Tail felt okay. Stomach felt okay. Front arms felt bad, but gave trips, so... Dude, what a cool design. His neck and stomach look really cool. Oh, there's a thing there. That's kind of it. Okay, thanks. Belly's good too. I kind of figured it was. No! I should have brought thawing agents. I forgot to. That's gonna hit us. Oh, it didn't. Wow, barely. It barely didn't hit us. Nice. He taunted right when we needed him to taunt too. Good, you can those. All right, let's get up. Let's get it. Whiffs. Okay. His shovel rock throw and his lunge forward look quite similar. Okay. So Gecko said to roll a couple things away from where he digs, and then... Okay. I forgot paintballs again. I think you can Skiffy, but it didn't go much. It doesn't go much quicker. What's this? It's a jump. Great hitbox. Lovely. All right, we gotta survive this first. All right, 2-3 rolls away. Superman dive. We're gonna get wrecked. still getting used to how that move works. That was pretty quick into the quest. Sure, you can give advice about it. I'm kind of trying to figure out how to dodge it. Pizza is good. I'll probably have some leftover pizza when I'm done with this stream. 2-3 dodges away. Run. I'm having a hard time with it. Like, if you dodge the right way... Okay, we're resetting. If you dodge the right way... Okay, maybe make it 4 to 5 rolls away? Okay. Like, I think I understand it. I'm just being screwed by the arena and screwed by how close... Like, how much you can track, I think. Don't roll. Run. Okay. Let's try that again. Instantly carts twice to the dig. Good stuff. I'll remember paintballs this time. It's not that tiny of an area, but it has a line right in the middle that you can't walk through, which makes it tough to get away from him. What do you mean by dash, Marts? Okay. Well, I'll try and get used to it. Let's try that again. Okay, heard. This game's fun. This game's real fun. Seems really good. Oh, there's that crack. Whoops. Those do seem to have some form of tracking to them, where like they'll come all the way around the back if you're closer to the back, and they'll go out to the sides a little further if you're out to the sides. Alright, the chat picked Sword and Shield? No, I picked Sword and Shield. Chat didn't know we were starting this fight. I surprised them. Okay. I can't tell what is going on here. Hey, it broke me out. Cool. Okay. I need to watch that paintball a little more. Wow. The hit stun changes a lot when you switch sharpness levels. Can you Superman dive the roar? You can. Good stuff. Nice. Barely. Barely safe. Oops. Too close. Okay. Cool. The octopus what? That's a Yamatsukami. Yamatsukami is an elder dragon that looks like a giant floating octopus with human teeth. Yeah, Yama's not in GU. Oof. Oh, Nakarkos is a cuttlefish that's in GU, but it's not in this game. I shouldn't get up against the wall, should I? Yeah, there are about 3 or 4 monsters that don't return from this game, like Hypnocatrice, King Shakalaka, Queen Vespoid, Yamatsukami, Shingal Ren, and then several subspecies like Terra Shogun, Sianatar, Copper Boinganga. Who else? I think that might be it. Some people find it in themselves to enjoy Lao Suevos. No worries, Skiffy. I wish Yama was in GU. GU would be a better game if it had Yama in it. Not that it's a bad game to start with, but if Yama was in it, it'd be better. But Lavassioth gets brought forward, yeah. I thought you were saying the ones that didn't get brought forward. I gotcha, okay. Yamatsukami is very cool. You'll get to see it in this game sometime soon. We're almost to it. Okay. I should have dove underneath its body there. I was kind of slow to react to that. Yeah, we'll see, Marks. It's hard for me to kind of visualize that, I guess. No, you're all good, Marks. I don't fully understand the charge yet in this game, so I have a hard time visualizing what I need to practice for a different game yet. It'll make sense to me once I'm there. I'll try to understand it as best I can in this game, though. Oh, he has a bite. That is the first time he's done that move. I mean, yeah, I guess the bite doesn't really line up with his actual, like, head. Or mouth, rather. Hi. Yeah, it is a little more like he's shoveling you. I guess that's true. Alright, let's buff for a minute here. What's he gonna do? He's gonna roar. Moo. That's gonna be funny to me for a long time, I think. It's like perfect and crunchy for this system. It's like they just took all the volume levels for like all the different like voices all at once and just like, yeah, we'll crank them all up to max. One step stopped. Paintball wore off. This time he chooses to do the friggin' swim. That's rough. That's rough. Forgot about Sunday stream. Huh? Whose Sunday stream did you forget about? Surprise, you're dead. Yep. It was a nice surprise. Oh, Vine Sauce. Gotcha. That's brutal. That's G rank. Grab a Might Seed. Grab a hot drink. And let's paintball him. Where did he go? I was like looking around for like an Uragan style, like, here he comes, he's sliding down the slope. He was hiding? He didn't do a very good job of hiding. I could hear him. We should probably get out of here. This doesn't seem like great positioning. Hey, Dark Raccoon. How's it going? We beat the final invitation with Gunlance earlier tonight. And now we're doing our first ever UCANless. Hey, we chipped his chin. Hi, ProCow. Man. It's tough because you want to be away from him, but you also don't want to be anywhere near a wall where he can continue to put his hitbox on top of you. How much game do you have to complete after you can lose? We have about half of G3 to go still. I could have waited until the end of G3 to do this fight, but I just didn't want to wait anymore. We have to do all the Elder Dragons and a bunch of multi-monster quests. It is a little bit, Martz, yeah. And I'll be collecting a lot of gear still, so. Yeah, we'll be playing Freeman Knight for a while longer. Dude, look at those, listen to those little bongos. Yeah, Fatalis is going to be, like, the Fatalis trio is going to be the real last thing. I watched someone doing some crazy Gunlance stuff with the UCANless Gunlance earlier on Rajang. Wait, that's gonna hit me probably? Nope, I guess not. No, we can go back and we can do that soon, Martz, because now that we have that nice greatsword set. Oof. Okay, didn't get us with the projectiles. Missed the break. It happened, yeah, it happened a little bit ago. Oh god, no! Hi, Frenchie. Hello. Yeah, it's weird. I think you want to be away from him. You want to be away from him, but you also don't want to be anywhere close to a wall. Putting yourself anywhere close to a wall is really bad. Did you kill me again? No. I surprised chat, Frenchie. Yep, I surprised chat. We cleared double Rajang, and then immediately after that, we jumped into this without me saying anything about it, which was fun. Guess blocking with the sword and shield versus dig isn't an option. Maybe it is. We'll find out next time. That's such a smart way of dealing with that I just didn't do. Maybe that's what Gecko was going to tell me to do, is just block it. Thanks, Gecko. Dude, it's like Sword and Shield as a shield or something. Bonk. All of a sudden this fight's trivial. I wouldn't say trivial, but that makes it a bit easier. Does he jump over it in that clip, Morgaddy? I can't load the clip right now. Okay, so it can hit you twice. And it does give you defense down there. He walked through it? What? I think maybe I already had defense down Uchi from blocking it the past few times. Still, I'll take losing a bunch of health to blocking it over friggin' it randomly one-shotting us. Okay, as I thought, you probably can't block that move. Cool monster. Big ol' puppy jump, so cute. Don't hit me there. What's it doing? Oh, it's just being weird. is just being a weirdo. That's okay. Hi. Don't mind me. Boo. Whoops. Are there 2 head breaks? Or is it just the one? I feel like there ought to be 2, kind of like a Cantor has 2. 2? Okay, that's what I thought. Those are some big rocks that it digs up there. Alright, it is enraged. Run? No. No paintball. Yeah, okay, that's still pretty scary, but like I'll still take that over getting potentially one shot because I don't know how to evade it properly. That rock felt like it came out at a different angle and a lot faster than they usually do. There's a little bit of that stuff going on with the rocks really changing how they come out. Here, let's watch this clip that Gecko linked us to. I want everybody to be able to see it because it's probably ridiculous. Hey, Super Sorrow, welcome. So this is Mr. Gecko. He's going to show us something. Yeah, playing Guild Wars 2, you know. That's pretty cool. And the cheeky wave, that is neat, Gek. I can see how you do that. I noticed him bobbing up and down while he was doing the charge. All right, let's give it another shot. I don't know if blocking it is really the answer there. It seems like when it's unenraged, it's not so bad, but then when it gives us defense down and knocks our health down so much, that's kind of rough. Blocking is not the answer? Okay, well, I'll keep trying to dodge it. When you say the first time it digs, you mean the first time it kind of bobs down under the water? Good night, Ken. Thanks for hanging around. Tonight was a fun night. I hope you rest well. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Enjoy the cozy fire music. I'll be right back. We'll try it again. It's sleep time. Whoops. I think I bumped the microphone with my hoodie. Alright, let's try this shovel boy again. I think right now the problem I'm having with him most is not getting out of the way of the charge initially. I feel like I'm doing that better. I'm having trouble with being too close to a wall, having him ride along the wall and hit us with the continued hitbox of the move. Absolute zero. Feeling too warm. Feline aim, so useful for Sword and Shield, dude. Well, it's tough. It's tough because there's that wall in the middle. There's that crack where I can't walk over it, but he can, which actually might help us dodge this thing. There's just not a whole lot of room anywhere. It's just not very large. I'll try. I'm gonna keep trying. The crack's really obnoxious. So cool. Too early. Too early. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wonder if its stomach breaks like a Cantor's does. You break all the same parts? Okay. I have not broken his stomach open yet. I'll have to try and do that. Welcome back, Commander Henkel. Oh, right, okay. I misread what he was doing there. Beat the double Rajang? We did with Gunlance, yeah. And then we're trying this guy for, I guess this is our third attempt, but this is our first time, or my first time, ever fighting Ucamless. He's getting me pretty good with the dig. Thanks, more Daddy. Is there a backbreak in Freeman Knight? Are you sure? I doubt it. I think backbreaks were added for 4th gen. I can't see what's going on here. Like the only creature I know of that has a backbreak in 2nd gen is Garuga. A Cantor has a backbreak in this game? Are you sure? Maybe you have to go for it when he's fallen over. Okay, well if Gecko says so, it's gotta be so. Serena's like obnoxious. It's cool. It's cool looking, but it's obnoxious. Wouldn't be Freeman if it wasn't, that's fair. It's cool but obnoxious like many other things in this game. See, like, this took a lot longer to come down than like the one that killed us last time. The one that killed us last time just came like straight up out the ground. Cheers, Morg Daddy. Have a good night. Thanks for being here tonight for all the stuff we were doing. Cool fight. Cool music. that charge. Huh, he doesn't do that charge all that often. Ooh, this is kind of scary. Does he have a beam? About to end for Unite? No, we're not. We're playing Ucanless, but we're not done with Unite. Don't you worry, Lassinade. A beam? When you can't, or when a Cantor goes down to the end of an arena like that, it usually is going to fire off its giant beam. Yep, welcome. Good morning, Lassinade. We beat Final Invitation. It was really hard. Now we're doing our first ever Ucanless. With Gunlance? Yes. Yep, we beat it with Gunlance. Why is there this dumb wall in the middle of the arena? Just cuz. Thanks. Thanks. We had to switch up our set a little bit. We didn't get to use the Goblin set. We switched up to the Ice Gunlance instead of the Nargacuga one. And we switched up to Sharpness +1, Speed Sharp, and Evade Extend. That is a lot of stamina. Holy crap, it still hit us. That was like blocking a mountain coming down on top of us, which I guess makes sense. Is this class as an Elder Dragon? I believe in this game it's called the Flying Wyvern. That is a subject of great debate over the years. I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't thinking about the friggin' dig. That's obnoxious. Uh-oh. Ouch. Rough spot to be in, low on health. Need a hot drink. It's gonna dig and do the friggin' thing again. We're gonna die. Nope, we jumped over it like Gecko did. Sorry for the weird noises. By the head, yeah. Or no, by a tremor. Wow. Yeah, we just saw a clip of Gecko running over the back of it. forgot herbs. No, I brought the herbs. Never mind. Never mind. We got the herbs. Getting a little low on healing here for only 10 minutes in. What's up, Marks? A Cantor, are you Camlos? I don't know yet. Neither of them are like my favorite fights in the world. I don't think they're bad fights. I just kind of find them, I don't know. They're both pretty cool, but they're not like my favorite fights in the whole game. So I'm not sure which one I would prefer. I should have Superman dove. Oh man, I thought he was gonna charge us down. Surprised that tail didn't kill us. Are they top 10% in Monster Hunter? They're interesting. That sucks. He's supposed to keep digging past the wall. That's the whole point. Yeah. Yeah, he screwed it up, man. I can't really look at it right now. You can wait until I card again and post it in chat, or you can post it in Discord. Either one works. Gecko posted a clip not long ago, last night, of him just like walking right through it. Ouch. Whoops. The music is nice though? It is, yeah. Me too, Iron Man. Me too. Hitbox is weird. Yeah, I'm shaking my head at it. And like sometimes he can just plow on through, and other times he like pauses his charge to like let his hitbox linger on you. It's obnoxious. That's okay. We'll figure it out. So like he pauses there and he trucks forward. Dafu, thanks for the follow. Hi. There we go, it chipped his head. Oh, I have no more healing. That's a bummer. Yeah, I think I've tried to be more aggressive this time, and I don't know that it's worked in our favor. Just gotta find a good balance. Ooh, that was weird. We got hit by that. This dude's theme is cool. It is, yeah. Can you trap it? Nope. It's too big, even though it's not an Elder Dragon. Couldn't gather in time. I might have been able to block it. We tried blocking it before. But it didn't work. Whew. Well, we get one more full health bar, and that's what we got. Watch clip. Okay. Where's the clip? I found it. Never mind. Hang on a sec. You can miss is the title of the clip. He did it right at the beginning of the fight, huh? Oh, it's all 4 of you. Wow. Mm-hmm. While you were in the middle of eating something too. That's funny. All right. Yeah, agreed. Good job. All right. Oops. Whoops. Oh. Here, you big lug of a jug. Oh, you're such a jerk. He knew exactly what he needed to do. Whoops. Oh, right. Okay, that lingers a lot. Don't want to do that, huh? That was supposed to be me running, but you know what? Okay, I'll take that. Sure. Okay, we have defense down. Let's fix that. Ouch. Hey, I have herbal medicines. Oh boy. Whoops. I should have been watching where I was walking on the map. Oops, I owe you guys more beans than that. He's about to die. How could you tell? All right, I'll give that one more try tonight. I'm tired. I am destroying him. Oh, good. Well, that's good to know. Good night, Commander Henkel. Thanks for being here tonight. How many steaks is that? A couple stacks of well-done steaks, a couple stacks of gourmet steaks. Don't want to run out, man. I don't have hacks on meat. How'd you get so many? You can buy them from the store and then you can mass roast them at the kitchen? Yeah, Peddler sells raw meat. And then you can go to the kitchen and they roast them for you. She doesn't have it right now, but she does sell it. Here, I'll show you. I do it quickly, so maybe you don't notice, but I usually refresh them every time we're in the kitchen. Yep, I got one more attempt in me. If not, then we'll finish it tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, right here. You can go to the barbecue service and you can roast meat, fish, whatever. Let's roast some fish. For a change. Alright, one more attempt tonight. If I have some thawing agents, I'll bring them. Been Zenny farming and free midnight yourself? Nice. Yeah, Zenny I don't have a problem with now that we're in G rank, but Honey I always have problems with. Whoops. Yeah, that was a pretty poor spot to be in, huh? Tried standing still? No. I have not tried standing still. Can you chop off his tail? You can. Gecko was telling us earlier that it's kind of gated towards the end of the fight, where it'll only sever off once you've gotten it down to 25% of its HP remaining. So I'm trying to deal good damage to it. In addition, I'm trying to deal good damage to every part of it, honestly. I'm trying to go for all breaks if I can. Taking tips? Yeah, the first attempt I didn't take tips. But since then we've been trying to integrating some things that folks have told us to do. I think I've got a handle on the fight. I think I just have to kind of practice not being too aggressive, not getting hit too much. Kind of like if the tail moves into the pass of the Pierce again, pro-cal, then it'll proc the Pierce twice. I've seen stuff like that in the games before, yeah. I felt lucky. Ooh. Okay. Too early. By just a fraction there. Oh boy, that's not what you want to see. That's a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Tippy Toes got us. That's too bad. It's G-Rank, man. I wonder if that's an 100% stun. Probably not, but I don't know. Could be. It's a big hit. Yeah, we'll definitely get this soon. It's just going to be about being safe enough. I'm probably being way too aggressive for how much damage I'm doing. I probably don't need to be this aggressive, but... oh well. Well, you see, guys, we have -1 ice resistance, so clearly that's the reason we've been carting over and over. No other reason to resist. Ooh, this is bad. Okay, you can block it. Cool. It's got multiple hits. Good enough. Canter kind of low hit stun value. I know, I'm doing it for the breaks and for the trips. They feel like a lower hit stun value. The head, tail, back legs, and belly feel good. With the head and belly probably feeling the best out of those, and the tail and back legs feeling a little bit less juicy. I was going for trips. Thanks, I appreciate you guys. Ouch. A lot of damage. Yeah, honestly, I don't think there's a single part of him that feels like a risky hit. Oh, god darn it, I wasn't paying attention. We almost died because I wasn't paying attention. Nice, Lass. I hope you have a good class. Too early to jump. Oh, we're gonna be okay. That felt like it was too early to do the jump there. To make up for you being able to mount him, Mark. That's why they made the dig harder. Sorry, I don't have any gambling commands set up. ZX Cfin. You can use them to redeem sound effects, and they're just kind of like a leaderboard. And because there's no crack, yeah, that too. Where's the bite? Right, just like a Cantor, he has the tremor when he comes up out of the ground. Ridiculous noise. I think I might like this better than a Cantor. He almost got me there. Whoops. He like trapped me in there, man. That was tough. I guess I should have tried to block that. I don't know. That was rough. It's too bad. I feel like if I took like a little bit off the gas, I feel like this would be a lot safer of a fight, but that's not where my head's at right now. We'll probably try that tomorrow, being a little more cautious with a fresh head. Tonight, I'm just trying to unga. Me beat big ice dude. I also like really want to break all the parts, so I'm trying to be like 100% aggro. That was time for me to do 2 Superman dives while he did that charge. That was something. Tail moves around a lot. Jesus. I mean, I feel like if you were the kind of person who was going to have a hard time for a long, long time with Plesiout's hip check, you'd also have a really hard time with this dig forever. Like, I consider both of those, I mean, Plesiout's hip check is obnoxious. But it's also just like, at the end of the day, it's just a hitbox. Like, you can deal with it if you are able to visualize the hitbox and understand it. Same thing with this guy's dig. It is a traveling hitbox that I find difficult to avoid. But, like, I'm able to understand it and avoid it eventually because I've, I don't know, spent enough time feeling it hit me. But if you can't really get used to the hitbox or dodge the hitbox, you're going to have a rough time with both those moves, yeah. Baines, welcome. Hope you're doing well this morning. Nope, way too early. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh, that's really obnoxious of him. Alright. God, that sucks. Well, like I said, I feel like I'm trying to really like lay down the pedal on the gas trying to kill this thing, but we'll try it again tomorrow. And that way anybody who missed out on Ucanlos tonight will get a chance to show up tomorrow for it. Oh well. Fun fight. I like that fight. I am excited to do it. A lot of times like this, when it gets to be late at the end of the night, I feel like I just kind of... I feel like I lack something. And then I'll come back the next day, and it'll be like the first hunt of the night or the second hunt of the night, and I'll just clear it, and I'll be like, oh, I just had something that wasn't there at the end of the night. I don't know. I just get tired, and I feel like I play worse. That's like the easiest way to describe it, but I don't know what exactly I'm lacking on. Decision-making, reaction time, all the above? I don't know. But we'll come back and we'll do Ucanlos tomorrow. It'll be fun. Thank you all for joining me for a very special Freemy Night stream. We've been waiting to get to Ucanlos. Yuka fight isn't hard like a Cantor? Reverse those. I think a Cantor is easy. Your good reaction time is just hitbox is wacky. True. I don't know what I'm lacking of. That's okay. Have I fought G-Rank Cantor? I guess not. Is there a G-Rank Cantor in this game? There's gotta be, right? There's G-Rank Cantor materials. He isn't available yet. We have a lot still to unlock. Event only? Ah, great. Well, in any case, thank you all for joining me for this very special Freedom Night stream. Oh no! Ardam, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. We're ending. I'm sorry. Here, I'll show you guys. What am I gonna show you guys? I'll show you guys a cool armor set. Everybody coming from Ardam's stream, check out this cool armor set. Oh, hang on. We built this for Furious for Jang the other day. It was fun. And this greatsword's cool. Earlier tonight, we cleared the double Rajang in the arena with Gunlance, and it was pretty tough. And then we gave our first try to Ucanlos, or first couple tries to Ucanlos. I have not cleared Ucanlos yet, but tomorrow we're going to get Ucanlos. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you so much for the raid, Ardam. I hope you had a good stream. If it is anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about leaving a follow. I'm here pretty much every night playing Monster Hunter, and I'm happy to be doing that. I guess aside that, we also have a Discord. It's super cozy in there, so come join and hang out if you'd like to. Thanks. It has been a good stream, Ardam. Very much so. All right, so tomorrow it's going to be more Ucanlos and then more of G3. We're getting towards the end of the game here. This game's long and hard, and it's fun. I guess also tonight we're going to find somebody else to give a raid to. Somebody else streaming Monster Hunter. Let's see who else is on streaming. You guys are welcome. Thank you guys for being here. It was really fun. Is Ferret on again? We raided Ferret last night. Let's see if anybody else is on who we can raid. We're going to raid Pro Cow. We raided Ferret last night, so we're going to raid Pro Cow. Pro Cow is streaming Iceborne. And I don't get to raid Pro Cow very often, so let's go give our friend Pro Cow Gaming a raid. Everybody moo? Alright, everyone raid with moo. Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep and think about how nice it felt to kill those Rajang. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Cheers, and good night. Happy hunting if you're gonna play Monster Hunter.